Welcome back, everyone. Hello to everyone. Thanks for joining us. If you're coming in live, howdy, howdy, howdy. We are back. It's another Wednesday, another sneaky Dragon Age, the Veilguard um, live stream. Probably kick it in now. Apologies if there was a slight delay as we were ticking over. Um, yeah, mate. If you're joining us for the first time, we're about to do session 4 of our Veilguard first playthrough. We're playing a mage. We were doing the whole Spellblade Antivan Crow thing, and we've pivoted away from that, moving into full blown spellcaster using the staff. Dude, it all really depends on what they give us and what they drop as to what I continue to play. It is relatively early days in the campaign. I've sort of passed that point where it's kind of introduced us to some core game mechanics in the first 3 companions. You've done their little side quests in each of their respective areas. And now it's kind of taking the guardrails off a little bit and allowing us to kind of get into some combat, some extended combat sequences, picking up some gear, getting some skill points, and kind of getting into the meaty, the core of this new installment in this franchise. Am I enjoying it? Yeah, with an asterisk, in that what feels ironic for a Bioware. But any single-player role-playing game, but fundamentally a Bioware single-player role-playing game, the issue I'm having with this game and where I feel it lets itself down is in the storyline and the exposition. And at least in that early part, I just haven't felt super into it, and I've wanted to skip the dialogue more often than not. We haven't. We've persevered, and it did get a little bit better on our Saturday night stream, and that could have just been the environment. That could have been just because it was Saturday night, and I was chilling on the couch, and I was enjoying a couple of late night beverages, and it just seemed a lot more interesting. Wednesday morning, Wednesday afternoon, we'll see. We'll see whether or not, every time it sort of pulls that handbrake and it's like, all right, we're going to go back to the lighthouse, and you have to talk to these 3 characters to progress shit. Man, I'm probably going to get spun up by that again, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a case of like the combat and everything will be, it'll be fun and redeeming, and it'll be enough to sort of keep me overall positive at the end of this. I would like to, the idea is that we're going to give this a full shot. We're going to probably progress to the point where we're kind of getting to the end of the campaign, hopefully. It's definitely not going to happen today. But, over the course of our time that we're going to spend with this, probably over the next week or so, ideally, we would kind of wrap shit up and we would get to the end of the campaign. Hopefully you guys can see that with me. And then I guess we'll have a kind of an honest opinion about how do we feel about this in terms of Bioware and their track record and this franchise, and where does it go moving forward. I will say this, that so far, I would call it positive. Probably, would I rate it higher than Inquisition? Hard to say, because it feels like that was so long ago on a completely different platform. I don't know if it's fair to necessarily compare them. But do I think it's better than what Bioware churned out the last time round with fucking Mass Effect Andromeda, which was the last kind of one that I gave a chance to? Yeah, man. I haven't bounced off it immediately, so that's a win. Cool. So, with all of that aside, I'm keen to kind of spend some time and jump into this. I don't really want to muck around too much more than we already have. Let's get into it. We had kind of left off, we had wrapped up a couple of side quests. I'm going to jump into the journal here and try and kind of give myself a bit of a kick in the memory. Cool. Balara, Lathan Forest stuff. We could go run and do that. We are tracking that at the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of left off in the Arlathan Forest. It looks like we've got quest markers there in this little main hub. So without further ado, let's run in and pick up some quests and do some companion stuff. We'll see how old this gets as well. The whole go to this area and complete this quest, and then go do area B just to return to area A after the fact. Damn mirrors. Alright, who are we rolling with? Who did I leave off with? Looks like Demon Puss in Boots over here. He is totally badass. And our Veil Jumper, Valara, our... I don't want to say, like, she's the token positive character, but it seems that way. And I mean that in terms of her just general attitude. She's very cutesy, very like, we can do it, team. It's really her or the dwarf, who I don't mind, you know, in terms of the actual versatility to the team. Not a big fan of the character, kind of cutscenes shit me off a little bit. And the mage character, which if I wasn't also running a mage, there'd be better party synergy, but I mean, look, man, that character kind of shits me too, let's be honest. Let's roll! Let's get into it. Where does it want us to go? Right, well, there's got to be a quicker way to run up there. Undiscovered? Son of a bitch. Well, I guess there's not a quicker way to run up there.
What do we have here?
Nothing unremarkable, my dude. A path. We have a path.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. Wonder what it was built for, originally.
Combat! Alright. For some lightning.
Nicely done, Rook.
You say so, I'm pretty sure I'm getting poisoned.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
And back to the dialogue loop.
I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for, originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Okay, so this is a new... Again, this kind of reveals how early days we are into this playthrough, I suppose. You know, he's saying that, hey, we can use companion abilities even when they're not in the party, which is fucking handy, because honestly, switching party members out every time just to use their map, like, traversal mechanic would be a pain in the ass. Cool. So, does that mean... Yeah, right, okay. I don't, at the risk of getting sidetracked, because I can't remember where the fuck this goes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's cool. We came and we hit that and we went through there. Yeah, that was a side quest that we did on Saturday night. So she's already done. It's probably not a lot of value with running up and interacting with that again. Let's keep going. Start quest. Big old camera blocking the quest text. But help Valara, Echoes of the Past. Let's look. Fuck man, it's just gonna keep sidetracking me. That's cool too, I suppose.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
What a happy group, hey? We're all so peppy. They're jumpers. I need a little bit edge in my faction, you know, not quite Antive and Crow's, you know, Bert wannabe Batman. You picked me? Oh, jeez. The romance dialogue options, and it, look, I understand with Bioware that it's kind of always like you don't know exactly what they're going to say. You know, like if I say that, guarantee it's going to be some other long string of dialogue. But the romance options always feel like they're just fucking trying too hard.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are.
It's true. Am
Sorry,
I also meant
sometimes
to be
I forget
preppy
not
and happy
everyone
like the rest of the
spends all their
elves?
time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and
Are
the
we
Leon
Christmas
disorders.
elves?
Has
Like,
alignment
far too
ever
happy.
been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
Every time!
I'm sorry.
I don't know what we're checking.
You're
I
right,
forgot already.
Sorry.
Forget it.
Nara has the point.
Yanarl could be right, Balara. Maybe we don't need to get so worked up over
Yeah,
all this.
Balara.
Yes, we do.
I'm really sorry, Balara. I didn't...
Let's go. We want to get back quickly. Of course. See you soon.
Not if I see you first. Random elf. Alright. Map check!
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Is
Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
radio. Good to know. I guess.
Okay.
Oh man.
New power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. In the
Calm
meantime,
crystals.
it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Where we going? Oh, buddy. Come on, let's go. Give it a like little heel tap. Move!
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Times 3. Ah. Oh no! Climb, fool. Alright, that's times 2.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for
Get
some
out.
reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
God damn it. Alright, so number 3. Where are you? Too much to hope. Must have missed something obvious. Let's go up the ladder, looking for something obvious. Where are you, number 3? Aha!
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have
Oh, I'm
better
so
things to
thrilled.
do. I know.
I do. For you, anytime. Just avoiding it.
No one's
It
currently
just
trying to
feels
kill me.
so forced.
That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is.
Super
Okay.
exciting. Sometimes I
One more
run
to
over
go.
here and I talk to someone, and then sometimes I get to run over here and I do the same thing. It's still my biggest complaint, and like I'm gonna rage about it
Not
every
too far
time.
now.
But
Thank
the
you
the
for giving me
constant
this chance to help people.
padding of
Already
their
kind of
their
doing that,
questing in terms
Sort
of you
but
run
It
here
was never as big, you know.
and interact
This
with an
grant,
NPC
Helping you. Well,
to be drip fed
we're
story,
helping lots of people.
to be sent back to the
everywhere.
original spot,
I like
to
that.
interact with the same fucking NPC, to be drip fed slightly more story. It's just not good enough. And for me, that's what takes this out of any sort of serious discussion about major releases this year. Like, look at this. We're doing it again. Pick up the rock to bring it back to her. To be drip fed a little bit more story. I don't know, man. I just want a little bit more action in my action role-playing game. We came for blood. Oh, probably too
So
far,
how do you
but
calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
those motherfuckers. Alright then, well. How do we get over there then? Surely he's not making that jump. Nah. Appearances and cosmetics. Well, I am unsure, chat. I am unsure as to how we. I see, said the blind man.
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Never minding.
Found the other crystal.
Great. Slot it in.
All right. No more crystals, please. We are 10 minutes in, and I'm already over fucking crystal puzzles. Stop it.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from falling apart is important. But other Veil jumpers can do this. Why not let them?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Maybe.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Don't care. Not even remotely interested. Maybe I'm becoming cynical in my old age, man, but fuck, there's not an NPC in this game that I give a shit about yet. Not one! Oh god. Fuck. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. This is what there needs to be, like, significantly less of. Why did we have that whole fucking dialogue chain to come over here to do this again?
What?
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. Wrap it up.
I'm sorry.
Maybe? Dunno.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then our things started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay. It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still.
There it is. First yawn. First goddamn yawn, Dragon Age.
Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused. Anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
It's not your fault.
Why does it feel like it was?
Don't do it, man.
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy.
There you go.
I've tried.
Those that know.
Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
Feel what? Far out. Get on with it.
That he forgives me. and that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook, thank you for being here.
Well, that was thrilling. Jesus. Man, look, if we're really lucky, that'll be the last of that. That is 100% my complaint with the early part of this game, is that it has been a case of, look, the whole side quest is you're gonna run over here and you're gonna interact with object A or NPC A to run back over to point B and then just be sent back again. It's very, it's lazy. It's fucking MMO type shit. You know, it's very World of Warcraft, like bad World of Warcraft, before they started improving their quest design, in terms of asking me to, like I said, that repetition of walking here to interact with something with little to no, like, engagement or care factor, just to be sent back to the point of origin to do the same thing again. Rinse, wash, repeat. Not for me. And hey, if you're vibing, and guys, if you're watching this and you're vibing the Dragon Age story, I mean, let me know. Cool for you, I suppose, guys. I'm not. At least in parts. There are parts that seem cooler than others, and this Biowares shit with the veil jumpers has not been one of them. I hope it gets better. I really do. Give me combat. Give me something to do. That's when this game's been its best.
What a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Okay, can't run around that way. Just activate the beacon. That's handy. Ah! Too far. Can't jump down there from here. Yep, too far. So... let's go back to there. We'll cut a left. And we'll see if we can get around the map that way. I said cut a left. I think we wanted to go around the back. Oh man. Definitely been this way before. So again, it's another example of like, hey, it's sort of sending us back to an area we've cleared before. That's what it is. Dragon Age has sort of kind of always done that, so not something to get too upset about, I suppose. Cool. There's our beacon. Oh, big chest. Hidden behind a barrier. So how in the fuckity fuck? Aha! Alright, nice and easy. What do we got this time? Big treasure! Ooh, a new helmet. Is it better? No. No, it is not. Shit. Overkill. Alright. Okay. So, we've got a void pustule. That looks as if it's blocking. And that runs up question mark. Not sure where that goes. Backtrack again. Looking for the void tendrils to try and open up this map. Totally could have just fast traveled here. Looking for obvious... Oh man. Is there an lookout? No, can't go through there. Fuck you. Alright, cool. Can't go around.
Careful ahead.
Where? Ah.
Thanks for the TARDIS.
Ah, you fucker. Stop pummeling me. Execution? Yeah.
We're in the clear.
Look, another bloody pussy void tendril thing. We can't do anything with. Like, I don't know, man. This shit's got me stumped. What the fuckity fuck? I've obviously been there before, because that's an open-ass fucking chest, right? Do you know what? Is that where... Did we go through the little fucking shimmering portal? Remember way back when I was like, I probably won't get any value from interacting with that. Is that area? Shortcut. Fucking not for me, it's not. Well, hell. Go back there. Well, shit. Some loose change. Change.
I wonder what this is about. We got it.
I gotta tell you, like, this is a bit of a struggle. Dragon Age, Session 4. First playthrough. What I would describe as annoying quest design. An area layout. Nope. Can't jump up there because of this little fucking pustule. And be fucked if I know how to get rid of it. So annoying.
Targets ahead.
Fuck your barrier.
I hate to be on their side.
Anyway, I believe I'd seen a glowy blue thing. The fuck is that, and how do I get to it? You don't get to it. Alright. Glow blue thing. Do you do? Okay. Ah, yes. These are the health statue things. Alright. Couple more by the look of it. Alright, plus 100 health. I'm just running around in circles here, but I did get distracted.
Be ready.
Oh shit. Well, I did ask for combat, guys. I asked for combat. Where'd that guy come from? That fucker came out of nowhere. Get frags. Alright, let's get them both on here. Get off my...
This is too
Not yet. Call them both in to attack the guys in my grill. Protect your mage! Actually, you know what? Cancel that. You there.
We've lost people.
Laws. Trying to mage fight. Doesn't work, buddy. some good healing. Alright. Meanwhile... The fuck was I doing again? Ah, yes, the boat. That's right. And there's a fucking chest up on a platform here by the look of it. Like, up there. There must be. Like, how the fuck do you get that? I've already activated that statue. That's... It's forgettable. But I did... For those that haven't seen his inability to swim before, like his little fucking splashy, drowny animation, like PlayStation 1 called and they want their shit back. Like, fuck me dead. How can you not how can you not swim? How? The solutions usually aren't that complicated. Usually it's like a switch or a fucking thing. Anyway, before it distracts me.
Everyone all right?
Everyone is bueno. He is Puss in Boots.
Ready when
A great big dirty chest over here that we were unable to figure out as well. I'm kind of still maintaining that it's something that I have to interact with on this other side of the map that I don't have access to yet. How do I get into there then? Alright, well let's run back around and we're looking for, I guess, the void, for lack of a better term, the void pustules that you can interact with to break. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Come on. We've interacted with the majority of the owl statues that I think I've come across. Need a crystal. Need a crystal for there. Oh, hello. Okay. So, I mean, that solves that issue, right? That's... We can still get around. Look at that. Okay, why did I have so much trouble with that last time? Anybody watching would have been tearing their hair out. I can't believe I missed that. Alright. Hey. Slightly better damage, slightly better heavy attack. Why not? Guys, we are back. It's just a quick little short break. Thank you for sticking with us. I had to go get some caffeine. All this tromping around the forest for the third or fourth time, trying to figure out these little crystal puzzles, left me desperately needing some caffeine, as well as, you know, quick opportunity to catch up on some real life stuff outside of Dragon Age. Good news is we're available and good to jump straight back in. I have my coffee. I have my angry Hulk boy. Let's get into it. Ready? Loud slurp. Maybe not so loud. I won't do that to you. Alright. Now, I am chilling on the couch playing Dragon Age here on the PlayStation 5. I don't have a little coffee table here in front of me. There is no stable table. I'm just sort of precariously balancing my coffee. What could go wrong on a live stream? If it looks like I'm pulling coffee from you know, the lower parts of my body, no, I am not a magician and I am not that gifted and I don't produce coffee that easily. Let's balance it again and hope for the best. Alright. I believe we were popping void pustules. Ugh. Sounds gross every time I fucking say it. Ka-chow! Ooh, change. Add some blight and a little bit of collectible goodness in there. It's around the corner. Anything? Oh man, this is super familiar. We've definitely been in here before. I remember all this shit. I remember. Oh, you son of a bitch. Whee! The blight's new though. I feel like when we came through here it wasn't blighted. They commented on that.
Alright. Didn't make it. It seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
More blight. Go. What are we looking for then? Ah, shit! Fuck you! No!
think that's Taylor.
No! What is you? Who's barrier? Some of that healing now, please. Ow, fucker! When?
Understood.
Alright!
So sorry, Taylor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope it's still safe.
Ooh. We almost lost it! Almost lost it! Oh boy. Let's not do that in the middle of a stream. Ah, hot balls! Hot, hot, hot! Well, not up there. Oh, fuck.
What's that there? By those bushes. Collar. It says Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oris's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Oh man, that coffee was so good. I can't tell you how much I was hurting for that. Coffee! I think that's what we need. I think that's what we need here as we progress the stream and get newer and cooler shit for the lounge room. Shared space, I claim it when I can, but you know, need fucking ample, like a little coffee pod, a little coffee machine. Could just be the coffee talking. Coffee, 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 coffee. Enough of that. Yeah!
Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
Tis true.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Really unsure as to what that was. What did I place? What was that?
Who's the mystery
Oh, yes. I wanted to
Plenty
check
of
something
ways to
out.
spend your
You've got
coin here.
weapons, but that's not really what I'm here for. Is there an armor merchant here?
Till next time.
Well, if there is, there's only one on the map. Oh, well then, we'll keep looking. Back to the journal. Fucking nod that button. Journal then. What do we got? We got Docktown. Oh, okay. Oh, gifts for romancing. Later on, Docktown wants us to go there anyway. Treviso. Oh, that was that level fucking 20 thing that smashed me. Yeah, that's right. So we were on our late night stream. We kind of tried one of these side quests, way under leveled for. The boss itself, I think, was level 20, and I think it summoned like level 26 ads. Fuck that noise. Cool. Let's go simp for Neve. I brought you many fine presents. World map.
Manifestation.
Seem cheap. Oh, it's definitely cheap. We'll do that. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Why not? Rank 4. Does that mean?
Abundance.
I think it does. How much? I don't know if I want to spend that. Let's not. 2 of 7 was one of the resources. I mean, again, I haven't really been dipping into this crafting business, but I'm going to get my resource hoarder on my fucking resource goblin, and I'm like, no! And, yeah, we'll try our best to not spend them just yet.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting.
Why is she still
I
banged
didn't
up?
read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
Move somewhere else. What an asshole.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. He was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timiter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the
someone's got a
deadbeat
fan.
Magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
A hit piece. Oh. What other options have we got? You got a Shadow Dragon one? Yeah.
Of course. Do the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the Magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling.
Oh, man.
Except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
Some shadows are optimists.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
Want company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are. Look who's thoughtful.
Very good. Alright. So, God, I keep doing this. Touchpad, man. You think I would get used to it eventually? God damn it. Fucking decades of pressing the start button to get to the menu. Alright, let's go. Companions. 2 points for Bellara. None for Harding, the little stout dwarf. None for fucking Spanish Batman. None for Neve. Neve. Neve? Kind of leaned into this healing support that she offers. Replenish. Healing is increased by 50%. Healing bonus 25%. And if we keep progressing, movable, duration. Okay. Could be handy. Could be handy to continue to progress that. Yeah, right. Why not? When she heals us, we get some ultimate cooldown, and we'll continue to kind of progress that as well. I don't know how many points it gives you for companions. I don't know whether or not this is a fool's errand or what we're doing. Oh, you're a mage as well. We're just full of mages, aren't we? So many mages. Gotcha. Inquisition Agent. Antivan Crow. Yeah, cool. Not something that we spent a lot of time looking at before, to be honest. Alright. Yay for us. Back to the journal. To Docktown, then. The fuck? Might have to have a bit of look at... We'll take her. I don't really want to take Batman again, though. Arrgh. Need new NPCs, man. I'm not super keen on my party. So, let's have a quick look at the companions. Because I haven't spent a lot of time doing this, and if I have, man, it's sort of forgotten. She's very much our support healer, which is why we're bringing her along. Neve. Skills. Primarily damage output. We can switch that up if we need to. But, right, so this is what I was curious. So, yeah, this is probably what we're going to have to get there. Are we not rocking blue? I put points in it. What the fuck was I thinking? Okay. So... No. Put points in the fucking thing and I didn't... she's still not rocking it. Take time slow out and give her Blizzard. She could kind of be my low rent Sub-Zero. Oh, let's get comfy! Why is that beeping at me? Ah, she's got a keepsake now. Cool. Alright. I have to tinker with tinker with skills and party layout and composition and stuff later on. I don't really care for this combination, but it is what it is.
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
Let's have a look at the map, because I don't really want to get super lost. Just out there in the street. Ooh, let's quickly see what the merchant's selling. Oh, is this the painting merchant?
Got some new
Can't
supplies.
remember.
Take a look.
Eh. Oh, it's fucking category, dude. This whole time I've been like... Interesting. So, and again, this is a gameplay mechanic that I haven't spent a lot of time with. It seemed, jumping in there, upgrading merchants, upgrading your crafting stuff. So let's have a quick look, because I didn't really give this a lot of attention. So at level 2, you get a new orb. That'd be cool. And we would get a new thing for Nev. Detonations apply frozen, which would be handy. Alright, well let's do it. Let's upgrade. What's it going to cost me? 50 of the thing, 500 strength? Gotcha. I see. And 5,000 of something that's hidden by the camera overlay. Alright, rank up. Right. Ooh, that would upgrade that as well. Yes, please. We'll take it. Medium helm, medium armor, heavy stuff. What do we got in terms of... I still really like my amulet, so we're going to hold on to that. Gotta use the dagger a bit more. Probably help when we're getting overrun. Ooh, upgraded ring. Yeah, right. What do we got here? Yes. Okay. I'm not real concerned by the appearances and stuff. We're not at that point where I'm like, you know, have to entertain myself by making sure that my character's drip is kind of the all-important factor.
Till next time.
Till next time. Good spending. Alright. Don't touch the treasure. Good advice.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varrett, too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
Man, I'm starting to get hungry. It's almost food time. It's complicated.
Yes. No. I don't know.
An honest answer.
I can barely keep things straight as it is. And Rathus
doesn't make things easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Biowares cereals, too.
What should we have on the menu today, chat?
All right, let's go.
That's what I want to know. What am I going to eat?
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Thinking
Same as now.
Spicy noodles. Spicy ramen.
Jobs are worth
Let's
taking.
do it.
Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Yeah.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Palace gossip.
Several magisters.
An oldie but a goldie.
Lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before.
Can't
Not that
get
they
through
were upfront
there.
about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers.
Can't go
Our
in that door.
paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Thank you, friend. Can't go down there. We are very much being herded in the direction of the quest objective yet again. That's okay. That's the kind of the opposite. It's almost like the different areas had different design philosophies, you know? Like, Lathian Forest is super spread out with all these little fucking crystal puzzles and shortcuts, and this place is very linear.
One, please.
Who is the Viper?
I'll save this one for the Viper. Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
And if I choose not to? I'm gonna go exploring.
So what do you...
Probably just gonna find a bunch of inaccessible areas. Nothing but inaccessible.
Let's finish the north side
Gotcha.
first.
Alright, the game is hard pulling on my hand there. Should be so lucky. Alright, can't talk to you. Shut up, I get it, I understand, I heard you. Alright. That.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
I've got a contact who works this
Yeah.
area.
It's
Let's
rebellion.
see if he's around.
What about this one?
You've got a good eye. I was starting to think... Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Enchantment. Ugh. Flashbacks.
Alec?
Oh,
Enchantment.
if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tuller's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You
Oh,
know
wow.
a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Personally.
Don't tell me you're surprised.
God, simping for her again. Don't do face scars, mate. Doesn't do it for me.
I'd expect as much. You're not afraid of a tough crowd?
Draw the right lines, get the job done. It's how you sleep at night. Come on. There's more to see. If we want more gossip, we need more papers.
Oh, God.
Let's head to the south side.
Why does it keep doing this?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Currently inaccessible.
What happened in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
Step right up, read all about it.
The Viper!
The Viper!
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far.
Best
Is there a
cereal
secret?
in Minrathon.
Trust people enough to get
Save that for later.
things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that lets you sleep at night.
If I'm lucky.
Ooh.
You know, Varric hired me.
Bosses!
Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Suspect as fuck. Yeah!
Leaving so soon?
Excellent. Excellent. Right in front of a cop, too. This is why they have facial recognition at Bunnings.
Scandal and enchantment.
Without context, there's a news story at the moment. Bunnings, for those that are watching, I guess like a Home Depot equivalent, like those in the north.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Step right up. You know, Bluey did Hammer Barn. You know? Anyway, Bunnings, facial recognition software on customers coming in, and their excuse was all the shit that was going on, and I'm like, well, you know, like customers behaving badly. And I saw this clip that they obviously released that blew my fucking mind. It was just stock, all this clipped together footage of people being absolute assholes in Bunnings, like assaulting staff and trying to steal huge things. Like, not a small little bit of klepto shoplifting. Not that I advocate that, but I mean like fucking walking out with like an industrial air conditioning unit or some shit. Like, of course they were gonna notice.
Got enough?
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
I'm so fed up with these types of quests. Stop making me just run to press X on your city fucking tours.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think.
Your NPC
But
or
we've got places
your
to be.
companion character is not that interesting. It's just not.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Good old reliable fish frying Hal.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes?
Second massive Dragon Age yawn!
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Sometimes luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you who needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
Do you know I've only now just noticed that she's got like this fucking ornate peg leg? How many hours in? Did she always have the peg leg? Or was that an injury? What's going on with your leg, Nev? I'm really hoping that we're not responsible for that. Like, our bad. Whoops. Anyway, I wanted to go over to... Did she get skill points? She did. And she got some armor. Ooh, detonations apply for... No, we bought that. We fucking bought that. I bought that for her. God damn it. 2 points. Now, should I guess for now, we will continue to... What's this? Weakened duration, goodness. Damage versus barrier. So she's my barrier to Wrecker. And why not? We'll lean into it hard. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool. Open the journal. Oh, it's right in front of us. That's fucking handy. Sweet. Oh, man.
The Magisterium is wide.
Alright, well, I am fucking starving. I think we're going to go for another 30 minutes and then I'm going to get some food.
I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing.
He's been twisting his tips.
Shadow Dragon, I hear.
Aye?
A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft,
numerous
murder,
offenses,
and wanton destruction of property.
Oh. You're an absolute piece of street trash. Now let me twist my tips.
Theft? You mean rescuing enslaved people. Murder? You mean the Venatori cultists who enslaved those people.
And destruction of property?
And illegal parking.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Such things don't exist.
He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
This guy's a dick.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the elven gods Elganan and Gillenane. And they're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight, has corrupted your already weak mind.
Oh, you are such a
You will
fuck.
be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
Now somebody fetch my mustache wax.
Stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived the Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
And the blight's bad. So... Alright, we have our MacGuffin, they're working on theirs. Ooh, street money.
Venatori, Shadow Dragons.
Alright, is there anything more to do in this place? Oh, there's this chest. Let's go scope that out. I wonder if it'll still say it's inaccessible down that way. It might do.
Rumored resistance group up front.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison
Can't blow
was
that up.
inside
Gotcha.
the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, Rook was right. Happily ever after.
Okay. Cool. Turn to the lighthouse. We'll come back when, well, by memory, the fuck is you? Oh, that's right, we could get through there because of the, it also needed us to explode a way through. What else have we got going on? Yo, back to the lighthouse. Alright. Oh, fucking menu. Talk to who? Varric. Anybody else got some? Those guys. Yeah, let's go do the run around the lighthouse, speak to the companions, see if they've got anything for us. Dealio. Anyone? Man, I get so turned around in this place. God damn it. No! Harding's got nothing for me. Oh yeah.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then.
Maybe not.
I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Bellara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
You don't need to tell me if you're not comfortable.
It's less that, and more that the story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Expensive wine.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Then I hereby excuse you from kitchen duty.
I promise I'll keep an eye on the stove.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
What an asshole.
Anything. I'm not too picky.
Really? Maybe we'll surprise you. But the good kind of surprise, for once.
You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right.
I don't know if we've got the budget for that sort of thing.
Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Alright. Yay. Totally worth it. Who else needs chatty chat? Where are you? Yes. Thou, demon boy, Puss in Boots Batman guy. He is very mysterious.
Ah, Rook.
Do I give you time to settle in?
It's not as though I had much to unpack. All's well. I would kill for a decent cup of coffee, though.
I feel you, buddy.
For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone to help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite?
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Far out. I admire your courage. You're such a brave, strong stereotype.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Yeah, man, eventually. You know, if we ever finish up this dialogue, endless sea of dialogue, maybe. Alrighty then. As Funzo famously said. Yo.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yeah, man.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
It was here.
Oh, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, How did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Can't believe they snuck that in there.
Let's see who's in our corner.
Getting too old for this shit.
So, Scout Harding close.
Just now. What does it want us to do? I can't see because the UI being blocked, so I have to have a bit of a read. Alright, what does it want? Nope. Find an alluvium that leads to the high Enderfells. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah. I like hanging out in the crossroads, so, you know, it's not a bad zone. Or at least it wasn't the last time it made us run through here. If it keeps making you do it over and over again, I can see how the novelty would wear off. 12:21 local. Guys, I think we're going to take a break. Now that we've successfully navigated what is hopefully going to be the last sort of like major dialogue bog for a while. Man, hopefully it'll actually have us killing some monsters. I know, crazy fucking idea, Dragon Age, but hopefully that is what we've got in store for us at the end of, as we progress this quest chain, and as we navigate the crossroads. Quick break. I'm going to get some food. I am hungry. When we get back, let's kill some shit. Let's get some gear. Let's actually be allowed to play the game. What do you think, Bioware? Can we do it? Who knows? We'll see. Alright, guys. Quick break. Like I said, hopefully you join me on the other side of it. And hopefully we get to do some fun shit. Guys, we are back. Got some food. Got some energy. Ready to go. We had just escaped a big whole chunk. It has been dialogue hell. It has been dialogue hell all day. Which has been kind of my biggest complaint with this game. And if we're being brutally honest, where am I at? With Dragon Age in terms of am I happy with it? Does it deliver on the kind of Bioware RPG experience that we would like to see or that we've had in the past? Unfortunately, the dialogue and the storyline is the weakest part of this game. I have enjoyed the small amounts of combat it's given me, but there just hasn't been enough of it. No way, no how has there been enough dialogue as we've been playing today. Sorry, enough combat as we've been playing today. There's been too much dialogue. Dialogue coming out of my pores. It's time for me to actually, you know, give me something to do that isn't just run over here and pick up this crystal so that I can run back and talk to the person, or run over here and interact with this so that I can run back and talk with the person. Yeah. I've had enough of that. It's finally sent me back to the crossroads. I've done all the, you know, talk to this companion character at the lighthouse and the hub and blah, blah, blah. We're at the crossroads. We're hopefully unlocking a new area. There should be some fighting on the way. Hopefully there'll be a new companion character at some point too that you can, so I can mix up the party synergy as well. But yes, let's jump back into it. All right. Got to tell you, man, with the amount of dialogue and shit that it's had, and the lack of actual activity, if I didn't have, you know, dad duties and responsibilities in the next couple of hours, it would drive me to day drink. This is terrible.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Yes.
Onward, Dweller.
I regret my lunch decision, guys. I was going to do the spicy noodles. We ended up doing chicken sandwich.
That's
Oh,
the fade going right to your bones.
wasn't a good one. Heights of Athene? Sure. Heights of Athene.
Let's clear them out.
Got it free.
Fuck you, asshole.
Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Things to fight. Yeah! We came for blood.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Piece of candy.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos,
Forever, ever.
disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give
Oh, that
us the
chicken is
opening to
angry.
get that relic. For freedom.
Not happy, champ. Ah.
Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. We're spirits of disruption. Let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
Boom. Fucker. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us his fortress couldn't
Oh.
be breached!
Too keen, too keen. Oh no! Anyone else?
More enemies. Go.
Nothing behind the wall. Serious?
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Raw!
We're almost through to their citadel. Veilguard.
Handy.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close. Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
Feed them nothing but charge attacks. This feels pointless. I think they're just coming at us. Yeah. That was just going to be an endless supply. Oh no! Oh fuck! Uh-oh. Well, shit.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the citadel.
Oh man.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel. But it was necessary for the
Number
enemy to
3,
believe
Dragon
we were
Age
committed.
Yawn.
A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
Say it with me now, guys. Solus is a cunt.
Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Veilguard.
And they were being so
Big
respected.
treasure!
Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
I'll take it. Level 16. What are we picking up now? Strike abilities. Applies shocked to nearby enemies. Defeating enemy with a projectile grants rally party. We'll go with that. Because my fire fucking thing that I throw out, arcane shot, definitely qualifies as a projectile. No. Yeah. Projectile blast.
Fey tear is spewing blight. This is how the gods are sending the blight through the veil. Probably weakening it too.
Quick little map check. Throbbing heart. Gross. Just sitting there on the ground.
I
cool.
can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
Oh god.
It did. Well, not for the poison
Need to
drinker.
replace
but
these
he
two,
murdered
man.
The neighbor's cat. So for the cats. Anyway,
Another of those
Rook was
fed
right.
morale altars.
Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways. I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
Nice work.
Wait. None of that, buddy. Now. Arcane shot.
Well, look at that.
Rally party. Which,
Good work, everyone.
don't know what that does. Is there a way to check these status things? No. Let's check. Bees. Okay. I see what they did there. Not the bees. Alright. Rally party. Companions deal increased damage. Cool.
Got company.
Alright, well you win this one, buddy. as if. Can't make the jump. Yeah, right. So this area is like proper fucky. Alrighty, and we're back. Sorry guys. Real life, as it does, as a way of interrupting these daytime streams. Quick little thing I had to sort out. So, appreciate your patience. Well, what the feckity heck? Look at that zipline. Oh, well then. Now, I've already interacted with that wolf statue. Back we go. Well, yeah. Alright, oh, found it.
Ugh. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Oh, I don't know if it's that bad, but sure.
Careful ahead.
Can get around that way. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah.
We're not alone. We're under fire.
With style. Yeah. Alright, 4 by my count. 2.
That veil bubble Rook and Hardy found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
They're a little bit harder to find.
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
2 down
I'll
there.
Take your word for it.
1 question mark over in this direction. Bam. Anything else in here worth grabbing? Yes. Alright, should be two are down now. Go and explore this little tidbit before we move on. Oh, fuck off. Can't. Oh, good. I was going to say. I was going to say. Fucking invisible walls. Didn't have to. Which is good. Ooh, purple. Nice. One revival charge. Don't know what that means. Things. Before we move on, where art thou? There you are. Yes. See if I can sneak around the way that I came, that I got to that area before. We're a little bit tricksy. Tricksy hobbiters. Yeah. Oh man. Sneak. There we go. A little bit better. Much better.
Rook takes credit there.
Ow.
Another of those Veilguard revolters.
My turn. Your turn. Nani, who's yours?
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
If you say so. Fuck your skull jars. Alright, not sure what that does. Don't really care. It's probably going to bust a cold damage up, which is why we don't really care. Famous last words, I'll look at it later and be like, holy shit, that was amazing. But I doubt it. Doubt it. Muchly.
You got it.
Okay.
Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
Wishful thinking. Every time I'm like, will his ankles hold up? Answer is, a fuck no. No, will not.
That's not growing back.
Gotcha, so that's your revive charges. Another health bar.
We'll need to clear it.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer. Another tendril destroyed.
Trying to peer over the lip.
These bones have been preserved.
I see what unbinds. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Alright. Well, we're not doing that yet. What's all this then?
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demeter's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again?
Just
what if
collect
it's
the
happening
remnant.
all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this...
Just want to help.
It's all so big.
Locked area, locked area, locked area. Cool, cool, cool. And where it wants us to go. Sweet. I'm unsure as to how much Crossroads
in the middle of nowhere.
We're the first
navigation we're going to be doing.
But if they don't listen,
in terms of returning and coming back and exploring the same area over and over again. I'm unsure as to how much it's going to want me to do. It seems like there's kind of bits and
Your
pieces.
distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Oh god, more dwarves.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know.
Oh, true.
But you showed up anyway.
What a flog.
Well, your letter was...
Look at... No.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight.
More
Darkspawn too.
dialogue.
There was a village, Demeter's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
Oh,
that
nice.
the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens,
Oh,
he's
get
known
on
as a
with it,
monster
you
hunter.
guys.
He got
Far
pulled on
out.
a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and
Oh,
we'll
ho, ho.
keep after the Blight.
Fine. But this Davrin better believe us.
We wouldn't send you up a mountain for someone who won't listen.
We should get moving ourselves. We'll be in touch.
Oh, man. All right.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
I've got 35 more of them to kill for that area objective, apparently, so fucking bring them on! Oh, that was the crossroads. Shit!
Easy, boy. I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him.
You found
Mind
him.
telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Maybe they're hunting you. There's blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
We'll try. Davrin has joined the party. Una memento, Davrin. Do you show up here yet? You do. The fuck is you, buddy? A fighter. We needed a fighter. Right, warrior. Overwhelmed, detonate weakened. That's handy. He's a Grey Warden. Of course he's a Grey Warden. I knew that. We were being sent to talk to a Grey Warden. I remember. What have you got? Ass strike. Call on an attack from the eyes above. Armor damage. We need some of that, so that's handy. And detonates weakened. Cool. There's a high amount of stagger. A monster hunter even, hey? Alright, man, well, that sounds pretty cool. Can dig that. Need a monster hunting buddy. So it's probably going to be Davrin and Bellara. I might have to get rid of old Scarface McGee. That's cool.
I thought griffins were extinct.
Oh yeah. Map check! Cool! Let's go!
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens. Has a mind of his own.
Oh yeah. It's not a robot. Oh, robot griffin. You should get on that, Artificer. Climb!
Those are darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
Time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Cool. It's always handy. Gave us a little thing for the brand new guy. Because we could.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Impressive.
Hit that!
Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Big treasure. Hold up now.
Now it's your turn.
We're getting away with not having the support healing utility thus far. So I won't bother tinkering with that shit just yet. I'd like more mana. Fucking worth it. They were just coming up, they were just constantly spawning. Funnily enough, I suppose it's in the name, isn't it?
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Remy, no! Where's my water? Gotta stay hydrated.
Monster came out of nowhere.
Slurp, slurp.
Were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
All in good time, friendo. That's just a quick little recce for some hidden loose change. What you got over here? Big fat fuck all. Wow! Treasure!
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
It's Elven for asshole. It's not though. Because we all know that Elven for arsehole is soulless. Fucking gear steer and bald son of a bitch.
It's going after the other griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch yourself! There's Darkspawn!
You bastards!
We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Careful! They saved the big one for us!
I see it. Nah.
Setup, you do the rest. Something's ready. Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
We got it good. Sure, we had to run around the big guy, you know, like some sort of Benny Hill sketch for a little bit, but we got it. We got there. Sweet. Big treasure. Let's go. I'll loop back real quick because I did think that we were going to be able to get up and around the back of all of that, and it didn't really play out that way. I mean, maybe? Still? Whatever. Fuck it. Progress. Oh, I say whatever, but I mean, look, it's not showing up as anything, right? We'll let this one slide. OCD is tinging. It's like, go explore. Go explore.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold.
Ooh, big treasure.
There's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you that?
I told them that your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Man, alright. 2 seconds, I gotta source some of them charging options here. I'm running low on power on my chat interface. So let's... Alright. After all of that, the fucking thing went dead on me anyway. Should only be a couple of minutes and then I will have the chat interface back up. Good stuff. Alright, we're still online. Good jeez. A little bit worried that it might have blown away on us there. We're still good. Let's give that a quick restart. Alright, I think we're back. It's just taken a while to load. That's fine. Let's run on. Yep, error loading feed. I know. I remember. Reload. Right, let's explore. Let's see what we can find. A valuable silken glove. Aren't we lucky? Ooh, piece of candy. The actual what? Alright. God damn, that was more difficult than it needed to be. Good, we got our little piece of candy, let's jog on. Fuck off. See, I am learning. I didn't leap to my death that time.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Yeah. Alright, that came along nicely. Looking for coinage, looking for loot, looking for any shiny good stuff. Ooh.
I want this thing's head on a pike.
Oh, dude. I can almost leapt off the edge. Alright, quick little recce. Help top up, because why not? Get our Gatorade on. Wait. Oh no, that was the scroll. We've already read it.
What is that? Meet the Gloom Howl. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
It's going to be fun during the boss fight.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Well, good time. Loot first.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
All in all, I mean, it's coming together nicely, right? It's what we want.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot.
Uno mas. Where at? Shit, am I meant to know? Is he just gonna fucking coat check me into a wall? Oh, hey friend. Oh, you fucker. Gotta run. Ah! Fuck it.
The setup, you do the rest.
Tried to dodge under it. Didn't get away with it. But we did enough. Yeah, bitch. Cool. New weapon.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Big Tooth and Rump Tail. Flapwing. You know, for following the same sort of fucking naming convention. Oh man, let's go!
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Sad squawk.
No?
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Not entirely.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Water break!
Well,
halftime.
You did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Man, that thing's all fucked up. Anyway. Alright. New party member. Seems alright. It's got a griffin. It's kind of cool. Means I can get rid of Nev.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What's wrong? It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
No.
You got back just in time.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in two places at once.
Split the
Treviso's
party.
a merchant city.
It's always
It
a good
has
plan.
no defenses, and the canals run
Always
everywhere.
split the party.
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow dragon, Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow. We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso.
Off you go.
Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Clear.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Nev in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, two of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Alright, well, Alara. And up, well, god damn it, no. Yep, I guess we have to take Neve, because it's her hometown. Let's roll with this then. She sticks around for one more fucking mission. Oh, just threw us straight back in.
Gotta hurry.
Yeah, good time. Fucking hell. Take all your time in the world with your endless dialogue nonsense, but you fucking try to hurry me up every step of the way. He has skills. Oh, wait up. No. Refund that one. We're gonna go this armor penetration one. It's kind of got to be the go-to dude for that. Yep. Sounds good. I have skills. Well, I have skill singular at level 17. You go plus mana after defeating enemy, or crit damage. Projectile abilities. We don't really put out necrosis. Not with the current combination. Got probably a 3-point investment. So mana, electric would be sweet. And that could be handy for when we're getting absolutely overwhelmed. Yeah, right. We'll pick up those. Sounds good. indeed hot.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
No time to waste. We need to find them.
Ow! Quit it, man. Ooh, new skill point. Hmm, 10%, 20%. Catch up, gets up. I'll take the electricity because it'll should roll into that one as well. Alright, oh man. Oh boy. Well, that just fucking killed my headphones. Holy shit. Wow! What the fuck, man? The highly unlikely event that it's populated resources and shit for us to pick up again. Just a quick little recce. Yep, that's convenient. Blocked door. Fucking rolling in health jars when I don't need it.
About time.
You knew I'd come.
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
That's handy. We'll take that. Oh yeah. Yoink. While we're at it. Nev, what do you got, man? You got all your ice powers. I have no healing. Just in case. We're gonna have to have a quick look at her skills. Not you. She's gonna have to tag out probably 6 projectiles. So that's my weakened and chilled. Detonate sundered. Look, I reckon it's going to be that one. You change that out. Replenish. Don't have any keepsakes? God damn, Neb. Do you know what we haven't looked at? Is this the number? The damage? 160, 130. Oh man. She's like the highest and we just never use her.
We're not alone. Witness the handiwork of immortals! Here we go!
Stop. All set.
Good tank. Hey.
Got the setup for the rest. Let's go.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin.
Ah,
And the
tentacular.
last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gross.
Gillenane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Resistant, vulnerable to ice. That's what I like to see.
She's blighted. There's a strange feeling to it. The gods corrupt.
Ow, fuck me!
That's unexpected. What should we do?
What we came
Gotta love the immunity frame on that ultimate ability. She's not really bothered by fire, so I'm gonna keep that one in the back pocket.
I'm ready. Now it's your turn. Charlie secure.
Time to push it up. Ah, you son of a bitch! Too little, too late, bro. Got your breath.
Ready.
Oh no! Oh, fuck you. Oh, you motherfucker!
Let's do this again.
Fucking smoked! Alright, one up. Wow! Dude, drink a potion, fucko. Be careful.
Something's ready.
Your strength is needed elsewhere. Hear my voice and return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
It'll be back. And in greater number. No,
Gillenane will
doesn't
heal
work.
it.
Doesn't work.
Then it'll come back stronger.
It'll just come back stronger.
Faster. We'll figure out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Fucking smushed me into the ground. That's why we had that revive.
It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in
Damn straight.
Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Oh man. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Kind of looks like we left them to dry there a little bit. Hey, you
The
mad?
dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But
how bad is it?
bad. To what extent, I cannot say. We're still tallying what we've lost. And who.
And who?
You know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be
Meanwhile,
examples of.
might as
The
well
city
use this
must know who
opportunity
did
to see if
this.
I can get this
Give us
interface
time,
working
Rook.
again.
If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso.
You
Once
sure
we
can.
find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Why do you not work? Oh well. It's as close as I'm gonna get it. Oh, what'd you give me? A new staff? Sweet. Cold damage. And, well, not as good stagger. We do like the stagger and the electricity. We literally just said we're gonna make our electricity 10% more. Which, you know, what does that work out to be? It's slightly under still. Slightly under. Yeah. Cool. Alright.
Blighted dragons, darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
I'm gonna jump up real quick. 2-second break. And we're back.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted.
Skip.
The
That's
blood
enough.
has piled
That's enough.
itself onto the streets. We cannot have it.
Oh no.
I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle...
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
It's too much! Why is that for real not working? I cannot. Close. Let's try again. It's not happy. Alright, this is a little bit better. So that looks better. Alright. Happy days. It's almost that time though. We are fast coming up on when we're going to have to call it a day. Gonna have to, you know, go do that dad life here shortly.
How did it go? We've sealed the public entrances that lead to the world.
Yes, and then what we'll do is we'll dedicate Friday's stream to another session. That'll be session 5, as we continue to progress. Kind of look. Is it sunk cost fallacy? Is that what's happening? Does it feel like I'm just because I've put so much time in it that I need to keep playing it? A little. A little. Am I sitting here like, wow, Dragon Age is so cool? No. Consult again with Solus. Is there anything else? What's this shit?
The spirits are returning.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Pretty cool. Much do you want for it? Spirit Essence. Sure, why not? Okay. Permanently boosts all damage by 1% when acquired. Sure, why not? Costs 3?
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
It's a good question. Really not too sure where I'm meant to be going, if anywhere. Why don't we head down to the south west and see if we can open up that part of the map, I suppose.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local faith scholars.
Open from other side. We've been down this route before. Obviously we're going to come back through here and unlock that at some stage, but none of these things are open to me. Anyway, journal. Talk to Solus. Alright. Is that here in the crossroads? Is that why we... No? No?
Wait. Delirium daggers. Vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices.
Yeah, so 10 past 2 local here. We're going to wrap up probably in the next sort of 50 minutes or so. We'll take it through to the top of the hour. We'll wrap up. And then, you know, obviously, like I said, real life gets in the way. And it's time for me to call it on Dragon Age. We'll come back on Friday. Give it another red hot crack. Continue to progress. Hopefully some of you guys out there swing by and keep me company as I slowly go mental in Dialogue Purgatory. Did I... God damn it. Fucking serious. Where are you, Solus? Why am I going the long fucking way? Alright. This fucking place, man. Must be a fast travel thing there, dude. It really does. You need to be able to, like, move around the rooms, I think. That would improve things quite a lot. If I could just click on a room and be like fast travel. As opposed to have to run here. Far too much of it.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics.
Still hunting for followers. It's what we do. Speaking of, hit that button. Get notified when we go live. Hang out with us. Jump in the chat. Keep me sane. Or help drive me further insane. Whatever keeps you entertained. God knows that this dialogue is doing it for you. They're hurting people. God.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse.
Dragons?
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the god's favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight, but instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost.
Solus, you bore me! You bore me, Solus!
I will call you when this is over.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Bright light!
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
That's fine.
Let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking
Fifth
advice
Dragon
from the
Age
stolen
yawn.
god, Solus.
Killing me.
The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil. You really trust him?
Absolutely not.
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Fuck is that dude hanging out?
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Okay. Enchantment. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. And for shits and giggles, if I was to put on... How much would that cost? Oh. Nothing? Didn't seem to cost anything? You could just pick one of the category? Okay, sure. That's a bit of a weird one, but sure. Let's go with damage. Let's go with pure damage. Sure. Fire resistance. Again, doesn't seem to cost me anything. Just seems to be one of those things you get for leveling up your guy. So sure, why not? Alright, we'll go through and apply what we can. Yeah, cool. Whatever. Rank 5 for companions by the look of it. Is that going to be the same across the board? Yeah, it's safe to assume that's the same across the board. Okay. What do you... But he can rank up to rank 5. Ho 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 ho. Wait. No, he can't. He needs 2,000. 2,000 memento points to go up to the next rank to be able to do that. Cool. Well, we'll take that.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
We're thinking about different people.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Right, you.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fade expert?
The fuck is this?
Team.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fade expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. More
good.
ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychogol.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently
Little
delving the
unsettling.
shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him.
He's amazing with
Where
kids,
the
though.
dead. Lately they grow.
Who wants a balloon
restless.
animal? Oh man. Alright. Dragon Hunter first, I think. Also, I want to figure out where this fucking dude was hanging out. What is that area? There we go. I believe I've never actually ran over here. Unless, I mean, did this just populate because old matey was here? Kinda checks out. Can't go down that way. Whoa! Or maybe you can. What up? Found your shortcut. Oh no. Ah! Fuck! Mistakes were made.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Give him a rabbit.
Doing the best I can.
Or something.
My job was to
Fucking
keep the
sweet
Griffins
potato's
safe,
not gonna do the
not
job.
Fix their dinner.
I meant to, son.
Swatting at flies.
I guess we're both adjusting.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the gloom?
If they were so smart, they wouldn't be so
I
dead.
intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Trouble's our specialty. No shortage of it around here.
I'm getting that. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Every life in Thedas depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
I can get behind that. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Yeah, probably. Fucking probably. Solid bet. It's big fucking... It's a griffin. It's not going to be ordering off the vegan menu. Maybe it is. Shit. I don't know. Some quick little check in here. Like, got shit I can open? No. Son of a bitch. Alright. Goddamn, running into walls. Absolutely killing it. And you. The Dragon Slayer. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Would have been easier to just... Again, I don't know why bother, but... Out of curiosity... Yeah, it was wishful thinking. It is going to make me run through. the middle. Again, and unless I'm missing something, and it's gonna, if I sit on stream on Friday, or man, if anyone's watching this on like on demand, or you catch a replay and you catch me ranting about this shit, if you've caught it in either a previous video or not, send me hit me up, send me a message, make a comment. Let me know, is there a way to actually fast travel within this fucking place? Because the lighthouse is driving me mental. Am I missing something very obvious? There's gotta be a better way. I feel like I'm sitting here crushing oranges against my head. There's gotta be an easier way. Cast of characters. I'm not vibing the cast of characters either this time around. Like, I'm going off the box art. Spoilers. But I'm guessing it's the old guy. The old mage is probably my Fade expert. So I've got this Canary chick with the big horns and the old guy to go by the look of it. It's not appealing. I don't particularly like any of them so far. She's so strong. Whoa. Canary Barbarian.
Hey.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't get in my way.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Let's move.
Fucking death by snoo here.
So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You'll find nothing. Fuck it, I'm exploring. Exploring! Alright, maybe we should just fucking follow the linear path that it wants me to run. Clearly can't do shit yet. The fuck? Tunneling crocodile thing. A crocomole. Molidar? What the fuck is you? That's two I've seen now. Alright. Don't care for that.
On Tom ahead.
On Tom.
They go hard.
Do they?
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Not Gatlock cannons. So what do you do? Fortune's favor. Detonates weakened. got messy there. I wasn't just trying to be too clever. Gotta be cute with it, got punished as a result.
Come on, you're not bigger than me.
Good to go again.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Ravane. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the armor.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
She's a bit much. Oh, come on now. Don't shoot, you motherfucker. You son of a bitch. It's totally gonna be worth it. Boxes to break. It's where all the best stuff is. Come on, anything. A chest? I knew that. And a seagull. Fuck you, bird! Come on. I don't even get a satisfying Metal Gear Solid 2 seagull pop. I guess we're gonna open the door. Yep, that makes sense. But little mage legs.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, and the Lords come in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
It's giving me more of that mana on kill stuff. Oh god. Fuck it. Bye! Back you! Ready? Bloop. The game really had two choices there. It was either going to let me phase right through him. Turns out Davrin's a ghost. Who would have thought it? Or it would have been pretty interesting where we couldn't progress.
Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
The bait will find us. Look out! Deep Stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The Deep Stalkers are the bait?
Yup.
Now you're stealing my chicks.
Turn around! Got a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Yeah, here with that shit.
Heads up, bigger one on the way. Could be the Alpha.
That's their
Where?
pack leader. Take her down.
Sitting here talking shit.
Nice hit, bro.
Get out of it. Alright.
Hassan.
Alright, let's go potion hunting. Because the fucking boss clearly just has eyes for me. What was that? Get out of it. So I didn't see any more on the field. Kind of want to... Oh no, there's a couple over there. One in the corner as well. So I kind of want to... Hello. Yep. I would not mind saving them for the possibility of this dragon type thing, whatever it is. Dude, get up out of my shit. Attack someone else, dude. Unintentional.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So,
shut the fuck
we
up.
held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what'll do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However, it's happening. The gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Oh, here we go. Parkour! Oh man. Quick explore, quick explore. Alright. Well, we might not break it, but something else might. Ooh. Loose change. Yeah.
There you go. A task hurry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Gotcha. Upsy giant Paul. Come on. Whoop, whoop.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Gotcha. Somebody on the design team watched some How to Train Your Dragon. I was like, ah. Oh, stop it.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Well, on this dragon hunt that we find ourselves on, I think this is where we're going to probably leave things. We'll pick up next time, smack bang in the middle of this hunt for this dragon. Again, thanks to anybody who joined us today, whether or not you were hanging out, lurking in the chat, and just watching me struggle through dialogue fucking purgatory for the better chunk of today's stream, or if you sort of were kicking back and got to see some of the bits of combat that we got to jump into, which were fun, although, you know, it's starting to, it's very samey, you know, it's knock down the armor, knock down the barrier, sync your abilities, do your thing, it's not that complicated. And honestly, at this point in time, I just don't think it's super engaging enough to be talked about in serious contention. It's going to get a nomination because it's Bioware and because it's EA, but Game of the Year? Fuck no, is what I would say at this point. If you guys disagree, if you're playing Dragon Age and you're having a good time, feel free to let me know. Throw something in the comments when this is on video on demand, or you know, get in touch. Hit that follow button, watch us live, jump in the chat. You can let me know what you're thinking. You can kind of ask me questions and I might be able to give you a bit more detail on what's going on with the way that I'm seeing it, the way that I'm playing it. Yeah, look, we are progressing it. I think we are going to play again on Friday. I am curious to see where things... I will admit I am curious to see where things end up, and I kind of want to see it with the full party and the full complement, even though, as I said earlier on, in terms of the party members, I'm not sold. Look, I don't buy some of the criticism that has been thrown around there in terms of some creative decisions for each of the characters, but I will say this: I don't find them engaging at all, and that's got nothing to do with any of that stuff. It's just purely and simply because like their plot, that the stories for each one of the characters hasn't been engaging to the point where I've given a shit. I don't really want any of the party members in my team. Like, I find the dialogue and just the voice acting to be annoying. This is not Baldur's Gate, put it that way. Baldur's Gate, I really cared about the narrative, really cared about the companions, and it was just an overall much, much better game. Like Larian, killing it. Bioware, what's going on? Why, we're not Mass Effect Andromeda bad, but it's not that good either, guys. It is what it is. Dragon Age, Veilguard, for me, after 4 sessions playing for probably close to 20 to 30 hours now, I would say it's something that in 2024, pick it up, play it, check it out, and if you enjoy it, great. But would this be a recommendation? It's like, it's great, you've got to check it out. No, it would not. And on that note, I'm pretty desperate to jump up, so we are going to transition away to our wrap-up screen here, and I will hopefully see you guys next time. And hopefully, I keep waiting for Dragon Age to jump out and really take me by surprise and have that moment where I'm like, holy shit, this is fucking amazing. With a bit of luck, that'll come next time we play. All right, guys, thanks again. Peace out. Yep. Camera's there. I am that keen to jump up. Woo!